and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle, ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
Okay, interesting. Cook. Kluivert. Senesi. Truffert. Adams. That's Christie. Great chance! Stefan on goal.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick a spot as well.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Merino. Saliba played up towards the front line. Adams. Christie. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. They've got rid. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kluivert plays it short. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Out to the right. Christie. Well, they've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Kluivert moves short. And it's Adams. Adams done delicately. White. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. And it's played forward. Senesi. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out towards the flank. Martinelli, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's picked out the run. Cook. Cook, gently done. Saka. So what can they make of this? Christie. Jimenez. Senesi forwards and with intent. Eva Nielsen. White makes the interception. Rice. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Eze. Rice shifted upfield. Saka! Saka! Great effort, but no way through. Jimenez. Adley. And it's Jimenez. Is he fair? Cook. And here's Eva Nielsen. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Kluivert knocks it out wide. Decent progress down the left. Decent chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's played forward. White. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Proves too strong. Adams. Christie. Adley. Cook. Aim forwards. And here's Eva Nielsen. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Eva Nielsen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Saka. Saka proves just a little bit too strong. Martinelli. And the shot's on here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saliba. Saka. Jimenez. Senesi forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli goes on a run down the left wing. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Martinelli puts the ball in. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Oh, what a climb! Christie. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Christie. Moved on forwards. And it's Adley. Jimenez. Adams. And here's Adley. Time to deliver. Adams. Oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Saliba, gently done. That's a deception, his positioning was spot on. Adams. Jimenez. Cook. Moved on forwards. Clive Adley. Adams. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Jimenez with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. A chance to play it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Is the shot on? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Alex Jimenez, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is Truffert. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Cook. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the water.
He's having a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Evan Nielsen clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Rice, and it's played forward.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And here's Evan Nielsen! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Saliba. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Quick ball upfield.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eze, and here's Jesus, and here's Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Aim forwards. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Senesi, forwards and with intent. Truffert. That's an excellent interception. Kluivert with the short one. Even Nilsson! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Jimenez. And it's Kluivert. Christie! In he goes again! A real chance and a real let-off. Martinelli.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Christie. Oh, nice touch. Jimenez. Has crossed into the middle. Back into the middle. Cook. Ball is over the line. And it's Adley. Now it's Kluivert. Kluivert with the cross. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. Senesi. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And it's Eze. Played out to the right. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Adams. Jimenez. It's a good run down the right. Adams. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel, Eze, Saka, and it's played forward. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Senesi, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards, calmly anticipates. Senesi. Truffert looks to the other side, and it's Jimenez. Martinelli. Rice, forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen played out towards the right wing. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! How good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, that is a bit special. Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Senesi. And it's Truffert. Plenty waiting in the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. Played out wide. Truffert gets a cross in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. Kluivert. Jimenez. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Jimenez. Can he deliver? Now then, the ball's come loose. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Cook. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, sweet feet. Adams. Senesi. Truffert. Adli. Great position. Even Nielsen! Really well manoeuvred. Rice. Eze. Merino. And it's White. Merino. Adams. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Eze. Saka. Kluivert. Now it's Kluivert. Nicely intercepted. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Senesi. Cook. This physical challenge. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. He's on it, can he get away? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saliba forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Kluivert. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Rice, gently done. Cuts out the pass. Cook. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Adli. Cook. Truffert. Oh, they could break here. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka looking to run onto it.
simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, this looks sharp. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. Merino. Eze. Adams getting this one clear. And it's Eze. Saka. Saka! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets it away. Saliba going full steam ahead down the left flank. Senesi, and it's played forward. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Truffert. Kluivert. He's in a great position. Bullish header! And that has been cleared. Truffert crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Jimenez. Adli. Saka. Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Eze. Calafiori. Eze. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. He's clearly asking too much with that. Adli. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Picks it up out wide. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Adli. Saliba attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out towards the flank. Jimenez, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's Adams. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Adams. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. White tries to think it through. Tries to get it clear. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's had a crack. Senesi tries to clear. And it's Marino. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Trufair. And now the breakaway. Eva Nielsen. A vicious ball here. Raya claims it. And the danger passes. Gabriel Jesus. Kluivert. Cook, aim forwards. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That's really well cleared. Senesi. Trufair. Kluivert. That is Trufair. Tries a shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Christie cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Saliba. White shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Adams, gently done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's played forward. Saka. Adams. Moved on forwards. And here's Eva Nielsen. Now it's Adams. Adams tries to thread one through. defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Now it's Eze. Truffert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Great ball if he can get there. And it's Jimenez. Kluivert knocks it out wide. And that is out of play. Jimenez. And that's a good ball. Saliba, aim forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Adley. That's really well manoeuvred. Evan Nielsen. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well blocked and back out it comes. Eze forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Eze played through into space. Calafiori gets into some space. Cleared away. Got a throw in. Showing good feet. Delivered across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crossed in again. Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it is a goal kick. Jimenez. Lofted upfield. Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. Gabriel. Martinelli. Saliba, shifted upfield. Cook. Senesi. And it's played forward. Senesi forwards and with intent. Adams. Senesi. Cook. Truffert. distance, aimed forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Christie! Decent enough try. Only partially clear. Receives it in a good position here. And it's Truffert. Now it's Adley. And that's a dangerous ball. Christie! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Merino. And here's Saka. White. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Eze. Eze. And here's Jesus. No foul, says the referee. Jimenez. And it's Adley. Kluivert. That's very neat. Takes a shot! Too close for comfort. Saka. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. They're very much in their sails. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Christie, out to the right. Adley. Adley gently done. Gabriel. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Martinelli. Adley. Martinelli. That looks a cracking ball. That's a throw. Time to deliver. There's the shot! Truffert. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Adley. Senesi. Truffert. Cook. Adley. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Now, this could be a chance. Christie opts to play it back.
Adams. That's Christie. Oh, that's a very decent shot at goal! Looking for... and again! And yes, it's there! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Eze. Out of play for a goal kick. Senesi. 5 minutes till the break. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Rice. Christie aimed forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Jimenez. Cook. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets it away. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Has a quick glance. Tries to get it clear. They've played it short. Rice has it out wide and in space. Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Adley. He's got away. And it's Jimenez. Adley. He's cut it out. Long ball looking to counter. Eze. Saka. He's being urged to shoot. Merino. Out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel have it back. And can go again. Martinelli. Merino. Deftly away. Eze. Might be danger here. Cook. Kluivert. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Merino. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Eze chasing after it. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Christie. Chance here to counter. Well, that's well seen too. Martinelli. That's tidy. He's got to be in here. Christie. Senesi. Cook. That's a look and plays it forward. Over to the left. Through fair. The ball goes in. Punched away. It's anyone's ball now. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Eze, and here's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Jesus has a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinelli. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's a little off target. Martinelli. Eze. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. Adams tries to clear. Kluivert getting this one clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's run loose here. And here's Jesus. Merino! Jimenez with the clearance. Christie, and it's lofted through here. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Rice, gently done. Senesi. Senesi, long ball upfield. Rice. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. Jimenez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So once again, we're underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Jimenez. So who's he picking out? Jimenez has been caught there, it's a foul. Corner given. And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saliba getting this one clear. Out for a throw. And it's Jimenez. Aimed in towards the centre. Nielsen is flagged offside. Raya sends that a long way. Christie. Adley. Jimenez shifted upfield. Lovely bit of skill. Christie. Adams. And the shot! Kluivert plays it short. Jimenez, and he's gone backward here. White gets it clear. Cook. Adams. And it's Christie. Christie, oh, good spread. Jimenez. Adams. Nielsen. Nielsen! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, shooting chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Jimenez. He's in a good position. Nielsen! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Kluivert goes short. So it's going to be another corner. That has been knocked clear. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Rice gets it away. Turns and goes back. Saka. White. Now it's Eze. Eze. Shot! Saka gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saka. Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Merino. And he's heaved it away. Saliba. Calafiori. Merino. And here's Jesus. And here's Martinelli! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cook. Adley. Cook. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a cute ball. Saka, Martinelli, and here's Eze. Christie, Jimenez, Christie. That's been drilled forward. Adley. Rice did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Kluivert laid out to the left flank, that's a nicely weighted pass. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Saliba, Rice, Martinelli, Eze, Senesi clears it away. Tries a measured ball. Rice. And here's Martin, and the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Adams. Moved on forwards. Adley. Adams. Jimenez. Played towards the front line. That has been cut short. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Saka. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Clipped into space. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cook. Jimenez. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. And it's played forward. Played back in. Jimenez. Eva Nielsen. And reclaimed it in a trice. Christie. And it's Jimenez. Nice control. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Arsenal really could have done without this. Look of amusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Martinelli. Kluivert. And they can counter here. Cook. Senesi forwards and with intent. And here's Eva Nielsen. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross goes in there. And they've got rid. And here's the chance to counter. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Saliba. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? And it's White. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And here's Evan Nielsen. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cook. Kluivert. Adams. Adley. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. And here's Adley. Lovely, now then. Evan Nielsen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Merino. And it's Eze. It's Gabriel Jesus! Saliba makes the interception. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Jimenez. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Cook. Trofer, aim forwards. So much time and space here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, red, nice interception. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Lobbed in behind. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Christie. Senesi. Gabriel Jesus. Cook cuts it out. Clearly not happy with that. Calafiori.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Senesi, gently done. Cook. Christie. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Oh, he's bustling through here. Eze. Rice. So we've reached the hour mark. Out to the left it goes. Christie. And the counter is on. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Saliba gets over and intercepts. White. Saka. Cook, played over towards the opposite flank. Jimenez. Now it's Christie. And it's Jimenez. Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Rice. And it's played forward. Senesi gets rid without sophistication. Moved on forwards. Adli. Adli, forwards and with intent. Rice. And that's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Adams. Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Truffert flings in across. Christie finds himself offside. Raya sends that a long way. Rice is the guilty party there. Senesi. And it's Adli. Probing pass. And a goal kick. Merino. Rice, aim forwards, and here's Jesus. Saka played with finesse. Jimenez with the clearance. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Truffert, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eze. Martinelli. Aim forwards.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Christie. Now it's Adams. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Jose. Rice looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Do have a chance to counter here. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Cook. Evan Nielsen is onto it in a flash. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Moved on forwards. Jesus has a go! Jimenez. Senesi shifted upfield. Kluivert. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calmly anticipates. Christie played out towards the right wing. Jimenez. Christie.
Martinelli, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Merino. That's a lovely, neat pass. Truffert. And it's played forward. And it's Jimenez. And he cuts out the supply. Kluivert. And he's away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's a loose ball. Cuts out the pass. Truffert. Kluivert. And it's Adley. Mikel Merino with a definite foul there. Adley. Christie. Jimenez with the cross. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? White done delicately. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Eze, Saka. Martinelli. Saka.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he thumps it clear. And it's Marino. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Jimenez. Evan Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. Interception. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori. Good ball, good take. Calafiori has it in a wide position. And he's there to clear it. Merino. Martinelli! Martinelli! Same again, same outcome. Jimenez. Adley. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Senesi. Cook. Senesi, gently done. Kluivert. Now that's well seen too. Merino. Looking to break at pace. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Marino. Looking here to chip it through. White. Puts them all in. Moved on forwards. Adams. Christie. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. And here's Evan Nielsen. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Christie. Great challenge, time to perfection. Merino. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Christie. And it's Jimenez. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Adams. Senesi. Moved on forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's the keeper's ball. Kluivert. Out of play for a throw. Fair. And it's Christie. Adams. Jimenez. That's a clever looking ball. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out towards the flank.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Proves too strong. That has been cut short. And back to the goalkeeper. Eze. Quality ball. Played out to the right. And that has found him in acres of space. Kluivert clears it away. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka. White. Now who's going to be first to this? Arsenal desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. Clivert. Succumbs to the pressure.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been knocked clear.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gabriel. Saka. White.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Jimenez, aim forwards. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And he's running through. And here's Adley. Adley! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Senesi, gently done. Cook, forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
White. And he shoots! He can get that clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Plays it through. White. Played into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Merino. Saka. Merino. Eze. Eva Nielsen.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Trophea, gently done. Saliba. White. Saka. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Martinelli. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. White. Merino. And here's Eze.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Arsenal are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Martinelli. He's had a shot! Keeper's dealt with that. Showing good feet. Now it's Saka. Oh, he's in! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cook tries to clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. Now it's Martinelli. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, they're being caught out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Arsenal making another change here. Eze, Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rice. Trossard. Saka. And the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Searching passes played there. The referee has given a corner. Rice with the short one. Ball driven towards the far post.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Eze. Eze! And the lead stays intact, just.
Eze, well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Smith. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Christie. Christie!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saka battling down that right flank. In by Saka. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Kluivert.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Jesus. Cuts out the pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Saka. Oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus. And he's found it. It's Gabriel Jesus! Petrovic. Oh, they could be caught out here. Arsenal could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Here's the chance to cross. Lovely bit of skill. Aim forwards.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Senesi goes forward. Saka. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Jesus.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Chooses to go back. And that has been cleared. Referee's given a throw. And here's Saka.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he comes up trumps again. Now it's Kluivert. Christie. Great defending, strong and determined. Cook. And it's played forward.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rice, gently done.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
And it's Ødegaard.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Smith. That's really well manoeuvred. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Well read, and the danger is averted. Adley.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Smith. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Cook shifted upfield.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lewis Skelly wins the duel this time. Merino. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. White picks it up now. Oh, it's Trossard. Oh, it's come loose. It's a great ball. Rice. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And that has been clubbed away. Rice. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cook. Smith. Lofted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Merino. Rice. Trossard. And it's Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Trossard. Adams, forwards and with intent. Eva Nielsen, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Kluivert. There's Mo Flag. Kluivert! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. It really is now or never. They need a goal. How goes for a shot! It's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, it's the inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
All square again into the dying minutes. Caresses it through. Smith getting this one clear. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Saka. Saka! Cleared away. Arsenal have to get it into the box, and quickly. And here's Trossard. Trossard! It's fallen kindly here. It's anyone's ball now. Merino. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Smith. Well read, nice interception. Saliba, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Odegaard. Lewis Skelly. And here's Trossard. Lewis Skelly, that's a delicate pass. A real chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Timber. So that's it. It is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line.
So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I'd personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
And the finish! That carried quite a threat. Martinelli. Eze. It's Saka. Eze. Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Merino. Eze. And it's White. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a simple one for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Adley, gently done. Martinelli. Merino. White. Foot in. Now it's Evan-Nielsen. And here's the chance to counter. Cook spread out to the left. He is through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gabriel, and it's played forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cook forwards and with intent. Adams. Adley. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams.
Evan-Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. Well read, nice interception. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Split-second reaction.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Adams. Aim forwards. Jimenez. Gently done. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Saka. Eze. Probing pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. White. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. And here's Eze. Big chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And it's played forward. Adams. Quality ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rice. Martinelli. Picks it up out wide. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. White. And it's Eze. And here's... It's Gabriel Jesus! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Truffert forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Christie. Adley. Truffert. Cook. Adley. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Gabriel Jesus. Christie. Jimenez. Adley. Kluivert. Senesi. Up towards the front line. Saka. And it's Eze. White. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Eze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Eze is offering a wry smile there.
That has been knocked clear. Merino. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rice, and it's Eze. Calafiori. Big chance, corner. Rice plays it short. Merino. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli, Eze, same again, same outcome. Fair. Adams, that's been drilled forward. Kluivert, and it's Truffert. And here's Evanilson! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
White. Gabriel. Rice. Aim forwards. Truffert. Kluivert. Cook.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
That has been cut short. Senesi.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's Eze! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cook. Kluivert. Senesi. Truffert. Cook. Senesi. Shifted upfield. Christie. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Adams. Adley, gently done. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rice. Adley! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Saka. White charging forward down that flank. Clears it away. Adley does really well to win the ball there. And it's Eze. Saliba. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. White makes the interception, and back to the keeper they go. Kluivert goes short. Now the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Adams. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gabriel Jesus. Senesi, long ball upfield. And now the breakaway. Nice physical challenge. Merino. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. That has found him in acres of space. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And claimed it back swiftly. Jimenez. And the counter is on. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice with the short one. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori has it in a wide position. Senesi with the clearance. And it's Marino. Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Merino. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, laid out to the left flank. Oh, smashing header!
He will be livid with himself.
Adley. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Saliba. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Souffert. Adams have it back and can go again. Moved on forwards. Merino. Saka. Merino. Aim forwards. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Souffert. Senesi. Adams. And it's played forward. Merino. Saka. And here's Eze. And it's White. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. He's in here! And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saka. Merino. And here's Saka. Saka spreads it out wide. Aimed into... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Cook. Senesi. Cook. Senesi forwards and with intent. Kluivert. Adams. Jimenez. Good work on the right flank here. Calmly anticipates. And that is a little undercooked. Even Nielsen! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. That's not going far. Tries a measured ball. Gets it away. They've played it short. Truffert gets a cross in. And he thumps it clear. Truffert. It's a mighty effort! And one more try! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's really well cleared. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kluivert, now here's the delivery. And it's Truffert. Muscular approach does pay off here. Adams gets over and intercepts. Adley. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Evan Nielsen. Christie. Takes a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Saka. White. Christie. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Time to deliver. Rice forwards and with intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Great work on the overlap. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Merino. A look and plays it forward. Adley. Eva Nielsen. That is good strength. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's played it in low. Danger averted for now. Jimenez carries the ball down the right. And it's Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Who's he going to play in? And here's Martinelli. And they can counter here. Now it's Adley. Eva Nielsen proves too strong. Rice concedes a free kick for that.
And he's going to have his name taken.
And that has been clubbed away. Jimenez. Adams, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Christie was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Martinelli. Jimenez cuts it out. Christie gets into some space. Jimenez. Jimenez with the cross. Truffert. And here's Eva Nielsen. Christie spread out to the left. Truffert could try cutting inside here. He's through here. Chance for a shot! And he's done it!
Reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Rice looks to the other side, and it's White. That's going to go a long way. It's gone for a throw-in. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice. There are a few waiting for it. Calafiori. Can he finish? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. And it's Marino. And here's Eze. Rice. Great position here. Martinelli. And here's Eze. And the shot! Rice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Senesi. Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. Truffert. Serves up across. Rice. Adley! And again! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Adley. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Adley. Played out wide. That's good play. Christie. Jimenez. Adams. Senesi. Truffert. Gabriel gets it away. Nicely intercepted. The referee has given a corner. Kluivert plays it short. And it's Christie. Saka getting this one clear. Oh, it's come loose. And that's been won straight back. Adams. Now it's Kluivert. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Through it. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Eze. White. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Turns and goes back. Saka, Marino, Martinelli, White. Eze tries to dink it through. Calafiori takes aim and crosses. Chance to play it in. Oh, great chance! Chance, surely! He scores!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. The right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
All new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And they've got rid. There will be a throw-in. That's an excellent interception. Evan Nielsen
with...
Could be danger here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Eze. Calafiori. Rice. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Adams, gently done. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Truffert. And it's played forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Rice getting this one clear. And it's Adams. Lovely feet. Clark tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Calafiori kicks it up now. Here's found the way through. Oh, that is asking. It's Gabriel Jesus! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Arsenal getting themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Cook wins the duel this time. Cook did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. Over to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Keeps on running. Calafiori pings it across. Adams tries to clear. Saliba. Arsenal have Gabriel Jesus!
That was venomous.
Lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Senesi. And it's Truffert. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. And that's the keeper's ball. Christie. Adams, played out towards the right wing. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Truffert. Adams. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Calafiori attempts a clearance. Kluivert. Truffert. Saka with the slide tackle there. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's played forward. Rice. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Adley, aim forwards. Christie in acres of space out wide. Very nicely done. Christie! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Calafiori, gently done. And it's Eze. It's run loose here. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Is two.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that's well seen too. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Cook. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Saliba can get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rice. Moved on forwards. Adley. Adams shifted upfield. Adley. Christie. He's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. White. And it's played forward. Adams. Jimenez. Forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Kluivert going full tilt down the left. And here's Evan Nielsen. Adley played out to the left flank. And it's Adley. Adams. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! Big one.
Easy pickings.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Saka. Gabriel, aim forwards. It is a corner. Senesi clears it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Christie. Adley. Jimenez. Now it's Christie. Oh, good. Evan Nielsen!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Evan Nielsen brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Rice with the clearance. Saka. Saka gently down. Rice goes short. Arsenal given another corner.
but couldn't steer it in.
Cook. Truffert, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. That's the keeper's ball. Adams. Cook. Moved on forwards. And it's Jimenez.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Saliba goes forward, calmly anticipates. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Jesus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Christie. Eva Nilsson. He's had a shot!
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Evan Nielsen cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Merino.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Saliba gets across to intercept that. Adams. Adley. Martinelli. That's tidy. Now it's Rice. Eze! It's anyone. Oh, they could be caught out here. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. Jimenez gets good distance on it. Caresses it through. Merino. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. Adley. Well timed, excellent interception. Truffert. We are into overtime. Adams. Cook. Senesi. Kluivert. Adley spread out to the left. Saka forwards and with intent. Truffert. And it's played forward. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Well, nicely intercepted. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Kluivert. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. Kluivert. Eva Nielsen. That's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
White, aim forwards, lobbed in behind. Gabriel Jesus. Senesi. Christie, and it's Jimenez. Christie, Jimenez with the cross. Saliba, Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Jimenez. Gently done. Nice looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. White. There's the whistle for half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Merino, Gabriel, Truffert, Kluivert, Truffert, Senesi, Calafiori, Martinelli, Eze, Christie, Calafiori, Merino, Eze, that's a delicate pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Jimenez. Christie. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Kluivert with the short one. And it's Truffert. No way through, so back it... Chance! Eze. That is a great pick out. And he's away. Martinelli! Kluivert. Adli. Jimenez. Adli. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Adli shapes to shoot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Adli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played right into his path. Petrovic gets it clear. Calafiori moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rice. Martinelli. Jimenez. Christie. Jimenez. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gabriel. Saka. White forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Truffert. Senesi. Cook. It's an exciting looking ball that. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Merino. White. Gabriel has played it long. Adams. Senesi. Cook. Truffert. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Eze.
Harmlessly behind.
Jimenez. Cook. Senesi. Adli. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori shifted upfield. Adli. Kluivert. And it's Kluivert. Cook. Truffert. Succumbs to the pressure. Eze. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gabriel Jesus. And that has been cleared. Eva Nielsen do have a chance to counter here. He can run onto that. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saka given the lift of his goal. Oh, good spread. Saka cleared away. Played it again. Martinelli thinks about the shot. Merino. And here's Martinelli. It's a loose ball. Oh, that's neat. Rice. And here's Jesus. And he shoots!
Another big chance that gets away.
Senesi. Cook. And it's played forward. Adli. Eva Nielsen. Adli. Out to the left it goes. Kluivert. Kluivert!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Cook, gently done. They get a throw in. Saka. White, who does have an assist to his name. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Saka. Gabriel Jesus, played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. And the keeper has it. Adams. Jimenez. That has been cut short. Rice, Merino, and here's Jesus, and he's found a way past. Christie, Cook, and it's Truffert. White. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Jimenez makes the interception. Christie. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Now it's Adams. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Eze forwards and with intent. Senesi gets rid without sophistication. Cook. Can he spark a counter here? Tries a deft little ball. White attempts a clearance. Truffert goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's nice. Kluivert opts to play it back. And that's a good, decent chance!
Oh, taken with style!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Keeper's got good distance on that. Eva Nilsson. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Eva Nilsson, out to the right. Jimenez with the cross. Merino. Now it's Saka. White. Saka. White.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Senesi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Jimenez. Now it's Christie. Adley. And it's played forward. Christie. Christie!
Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he's there to clear it. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze chips it through. Troffer getting this one clear. Adley. Jimenez. Christie. And it's Adley. Adley. That's been slipped through. Well read, nice interception. Eva Nilsson does really well to win the ball there. White shifted upfield. Eze. Martinelli. Almost an hour gone. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Chooses to go back. Rice. Rice looking for a runner. Adams, aim forwards. Christie, Eva Nielsen, Rice, Cook cuts it out. Adams. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Eva Nielsen played out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. He's away. Senesi wins the duel this time. Kluivert. And it's played forward. Adams. And the shot's on. And the shots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Evan Nielsen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well measured. Christie, he's shifting. Christie! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Adley. Adley, oh, good spread. Adams providing an outlet. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Christie. Nice control. Jimenez. Now here's the delivery. Calafiori. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Christie. And it's Christie. Adams could be danger here. Merino. Moved on forwards. White hurtling down that right flank, showing good feet. Good ball, good... Jesus has a goal! And he's following up! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Rice. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's well seen too. Jimenez, and it's played forward. Martinelli, and it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Eze, and he's there to get it away. Calafiori, that's a good run down the left. He's well, Eze! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. That was easy, almost too easy.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they put through.
Now how will things develop from here? Kluivert. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yep, it's a corner. Calafiori with the clearance. And it's Cook. He can get that clear. Adley forwards and with intent.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Adley.
Kluivert. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Now it's Eze. Martinelli.
And he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Jimenez. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Adley.
Well, they can break here.
Merino. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. Adley. Eze, Saka, and that could set him on his way. That was very necessary. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Trufair. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, this looks sharp. Evan Nielsen, now he's off and running. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Martinelli. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Big chance! Martinelli! He has done it! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
For the way he exploited the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
White. And there's green grass ahead of him. Merino. Hangs in a cross. Adams tries to clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Deftly away. Back into the middle. It's a great ball. Chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Oh, good take in a good area. Evan Nielsen. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That is Trufair. Jimenez ploughing through the middle. Martinelli. Adli. Goes for a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Senesi cuts it out. And it's Kluivert. Adli. Kluivert. Adams. Adli. Jimenez. Backward it goes. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Kluivert. Adli. Christie. Saka. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Adams. Adley. Martinelli. And here's Saka. He's got away. White. That is lovely. Eze! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Eze probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Jimenez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Merino. Saka. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Looking to break at pace. Truffert. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Over to the left. Kluivert. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jimenez. Eze. Saliba. Merino. Truffert. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, some tackle that. And it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Jimenez. Oh, this is a terrific run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Merino. And it's White. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Adley. So what can they make of this? Eze. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Merino. Kluivert producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's managed to get free. Evan Nielsen's cross. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Christie does really well to win the ball there. And here's Evan Nielsen, and he's on his way! Plays it through. And the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Saka. And it's White. And here's Eze. Oh, great play! Saka played out towards the right wing. And a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Eze is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Aim forwards. Kluivert, that's an imaginative pass. Eze. Saka. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's straight offside. Petrovic sends that a long way. Gabriel. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. Truffert. This has gone, that's a foul. Truffert getting this one clear.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Ah, he's given it away. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Eze. And a chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Adams. Really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball. He has a look. Even Nielsen! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Timber. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Adams. And it's Christie. Smith. Christie. Christie showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's beaten the last man. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Done its job. It's anyone's ball now. Martinelli! Martinelli! It's a loose ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Senesi. Aim forwards. Now it's Kluivert. Well timed, excellent interception. Lewis Skelly, and the keeper's got it again. Rice. Saliba, shifted upfield. Merino. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Adams, and it's Smith. Smith, Christie, Adley, Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saka, Saka played into space. Got a throw in. Adams, Adley, Truffert, Senesi. Oh, can he get onto this? Lewis Skelly gets across to intercept that. Cook wins the duel this time. Senesi. Adams clipped into space. Adams is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Cross needs to be good. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Rice. Senesi driven forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. Proves too strong. Cleared without complication. Smith. Showing good feet. And it's Adams. Smith. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly, gently done. Smith. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Adli. Senesi. Adams. Moved on forwards. Christie spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Hoisted in. Christie. Cook. Great defending, strong and determined. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's played forward. Saka. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Kluivert. Truffert. Senesi. Truffert. And he goes cross-field. Smith looks to get on the end of this. Gabriel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka. And here's Jesus. That's really well manoeuvred. Adli. And it's Christie. Smith. He is just caressing the ball. Adli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Jesus. Smith. Adli. Truffert. Senesi shifted upfield. Rice. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Cook. Senesi, aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Herring after the ball here. Rice have it back and can go again. Saka. Timber. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Christie. through. He's cut it out. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. And it's Lewis Skelly. Now this could be it. Martinelli! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Evan Nielsen is onto it in a flash. Truffert. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Truffert. Adams. Smith. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Timber. Saka. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Adams. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. That's a lovely, neat pass. Clearly not happy with that. Evan Nielsen calmly anticipates. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Kluivert. Looking here to chip it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been clubbed away. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Christie played through into space. There's the whistle, and here we go. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Tries a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Senesi. Christie. Adams. Cook. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Saka. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Adley. Adams. Nicely intercepted. Saka. He can get that clear. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. And it's played in. Petrovic gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And the counter is on. Adli. Oh, good spread. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gabriel tries to clear. And it's Jimenez. The cross comes in. Through. Jimenez. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gabriel with the clearance. Here it is, crossed in. And that has been cleared. Adams. And it's Jimenez. Evan Nielsen, and he's gone backward here. Mikel Merino gets good distance on it. Jimenez. Adli. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen, backward it goes. Adams. Cook. Adli. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Christie! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Truffert, nicely shaped cross. Here comes the corner. Kluivert plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Cook, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Adams. And it's Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. Clearly not happy with that. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Adams. Christie. Adley. And it's Clivert. That's tidy. Played out wide. Now it's Clivert. Trufair. That is lovely. Now it's Clivert. Eze. Chance here to counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. Martinelli. Martinelli goes hurtling down that left-hand side. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Eze. So much. Eze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Saliba. White. Saka. And here's Eze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Adams. Jimenez. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel. And he goes cross-field. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Martinelli. So who's he picking out? A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Adams. Played out to the right. Saka. Eze! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Cook. And it's Christie. Jimenez. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Showing good feet. That has been knocked clear. Senesi, gently done. Cook has a look and plays it forward.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Eze. White. Eze. Senesi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ball's played through. Jimenez. Good purposeful running this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Eze. Eze elects to cross. Real chance, and he'll shoot here! Jimenez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Saka. Oh, nice touch. White gets into some space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Aim forwards. Adley. Great defending, strong and determined. Searching pass he's played there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Rice. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saka. Adley. Cook. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Fair.
Adams, aim forwards. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And here's Eze. Martinelli, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared without complication. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. White. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Kluivert. Eva Nielsen, nice physical challenge. Eva Nielsen has got himself a free kick. That's going to go a long way. Christie. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Had a shot! White can get it clear. There's the shot! Goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Adley does really well to win the ball there. Eva Nielsen. Now it's Kluivert. Kluivert. Senesi, gently done. Calafiori tries to clear. Can he spark a counter here? Martinelli. Calafiori. Point blank header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Adams. And it's played forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Senesi. Trufer. Senesi. Evan Nielsen is onto it in a flash. And that's been won straight back. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Saka. White. Puts them all in. And it's been taken short. White. Merino. Plays it across.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Cook. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Decent progress down the left.
That's very neat. And here's Martinelli. Tries to cross.
And that has been cleared. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's having a go.
Senesi getting this one clear. And it's Merino.
Hit into the middle.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Christie shifted upfield. And back to the goalkeeper.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Rice. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he cuts out the supply. Cook. Gabriel.
And it's played forward.
Eze. Saka. White.
Nice control.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kluivert. Evan Nielsen played out towards the right wing. Rice. And it's Eze. Merino. Now this could be a chance. It's Gabriel Jesus! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Senesi. Kluivert. Evan Nielsen over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Firmly met. Saka aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. And here's the chance to counter. Jimenez. Adams. Jimenez. Lofted upfield. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Adams. And it's Kluivert. Kluivert. Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. Merino. Rice. He's on it. Can he get away? Senesi is there and he can get that clear. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saka. Adli. So what can they make of this? Adams. Adli. Cook, gently done. Adli. Now it's Kluivert. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Senesi, aim forwards. Saka looking for a runner. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cook. Kluivert. Back to the keeper they go. Moved on forwards. Adli. And it's Kluivert. Rice wins the duel this time. White. Gabriel.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Saka. White. Adley. Clivert plays it through. Played back in. Gabriel gets it clear. Adley. And it's Christie. And here's Adley. Cook. And here's Adley.
Oh, that's neat.
Cook. And the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well, that's well seen too.
Christie. Oh, good spread.
That's good play. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, this is a great...
Adley! In he goes again!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Saka! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cook. Adams.
And it's played forward.
Christie. Gabriel. And it's Eze. Truffert makes the interception. Almost half an hour in now. Senesi. Clivert. Adley. Adams. Out to the right. Martinelli cuts it out. Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Keeps on running. And he's managed to get free. Calafiori. And that climbs up big! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Saka demonstrated great strength there, and he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards.
Evan Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jimenez. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he's got his cross in. Truffert tries to clear. And here's Saka. Can he find the finish? Evan Nielsen. Kluivert. Delivered with swing. And they've got rid. Jimenez. Aim forwards. Merino. White. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. And it's White. He is just caressing the ball. Played into the middle. Adley gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kluivert. Truffert. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Jimenez, oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been clubbed away. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Great work on the overlap. Danger averted for now. And it's White. Martinelli. White. That's a good ball. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been cut short. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Eze. This might spell danger. Saka! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Senesi. Adley. Evan Nielsen. Oh, good spread. And it's Jimenez. And here's Evan Nielsen. Ambitious ball here. No way through, so back it comes. Kluivert. Kluivert with the cross. And a shot! Rice with the clearance. Cross goes in. It's a mighty effort! It's anyone's ball now. White getting this one clear. Calafiori, nicely aimed pass. Rice, Merino, Saka, White. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Evan Nielsen, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Adley. Christie, cracking ball. Out to the left it goes. Truffert. Adams. Christie. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Martinelli. There are a few waiting for it. Calafiori has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Punched away. Christie. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Kluivert. Saka. White, aim forwards. Now it's Eze. Played into space. White. And the ball is out of play. short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Very nicely done. Rice. Merino. Rice. Merino. Saka. Looks to the other side. That's a dangerous ball. Eze! That was venomous. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Trofer, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. White. Eze. Merino, Gabriel, Martinelli, now he's off and running. Cook. And it's Christie. Jimenez. That's Christie. Nielsen! Martinelli. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Eze, and it's lofted through here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Calafiori, who's set up one goal so far. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Serves up a cross. Chance, surely! Getting better and better.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Clivert. Adley. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been repelled. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Adams, Jimenez, Adams, Adley, Kluivert, and it's Truffert. And that's a good ball. And it's played forward. Jimenez looking to hit the byline here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kluivert. Christie. Goes for a shot! Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Adley.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Jimenez. Adams played up towards the front line.
Christie really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Adley. Senesi forwards and with intent. Rice. Jose. And here's Jesus. Christie. Eva Nielsen. Jimenez. And it's Kluivert. Kluivert spread out to the left. Deep cross. Gabriel with the clearance. Calafiori. Saliba. Eze is onto it in a flash. Jimenez. Christie. Jimenez. Adams played out towards the right wing. Let's cut it out. Played out to the right. Referee's given a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kluivert. Truffert. Adley. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
to throw. White. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli knocks it out wide. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, that was very necessary. Now it's Martinelli. Produces a cross. And he's heaved it away. And it's played forward. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Senesi aim forwards. Martinelli. Merino. White. Christie. Jimenez. That's Christie. Hit into... Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Merino. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No reported change to either side during the break. Jimenez. Now it's Christie. And it's Jimenez. Oh, such a clever touch. Cleared away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kluivert. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's a good run down the left. Jimenez. And now the breakaway. Tries a deft little ball. He's in here! Kluivert! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kluivert actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mikel Merino tries to clear. Jimenez. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Adams, and it's Christie. Jimenez could try cutting inside here. Oh, sweet feet. It's gone for a throw-in. Up he goes! And he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick a spot as well.
Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White. And here's Saka. He's dealt with that well. Jimenez. Truffert. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. And it's Eze. What's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear. Cook. Senesi. Adams. Adley. Adams, gently done. Calafiori. That's a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Christie. Adley. Real chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Adley. Eva Nielsen. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cook. Moved on forwards. Cook is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. Martinelli is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for the shots. Beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Bristol blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Adley. Jimenez. Adams. Played down the flank. And it's Truffert. Lovely feet. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Merino. Rice. Gabriel. It's a sharp pass. Truffert. Played towards the other side. Jimenez. Adams. Adams shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Adams. Now it's Kluivert. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they can counter here. Caresses it through. Saka, he has found a way through. Adley. Truffert, that's a delicate pass. Out for a throw. And it's Cook. Cook. Truffert crosses it in.
No, that's not going to find its target.
Cook. Over to the left. Cook. Kluivert. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Do have a chance to counter here. Rice. Eze does really well to win the ball there. And here's Martinelli, looking here to chip it through. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Adley. Now it's Adley. Oh, they can break here. Succumbs to the pressure. Eze. White. And here's Jesus. Cook. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Rice. White. Saka. He can get that clear. Martinelli. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Rice. Cook. Eva Nielsen. Ooh, delicate chip through. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Cleared away. Adams.
Proves too strong.
Gabriel Jesus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinelli. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Gabriel with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Truffert. Chance here to counter. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Truffert.
Cook. Kluivert.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Who's he going to play in? Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus chips it through. Now it's Eze.
Truffert.
Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short. And it's Kluivert.
Now it's Adams. He's in space and looking for options. Can he deliver? And can he finish it? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Raya sends that a long way. Martinelli. Done delicately. And the shot's on. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Just cruising. They are cruising.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cook. Christie chasing after it. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Saka has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus tries to thread one through. He's got away. Jimenez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Cook. Calafiori makes the interception.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
It's a threatening ball. Even Nielsen! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Gabriel. Mikel Merino, aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! That's another chance. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rice. Saliba forwards and with intent. Rice, gently done. Cook. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Calmly anticipates. Eze. Merino. Saka. Eze, and here's Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Jesus has a goal! Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ball
is over the line. Played into the middle. There's the no mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Senesi. Gabriel Jesus. Eze wins the duel this time. Calafiori. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Can he? Jesus has a goal!
Played it short.
Christie gets it clear. Rice. Eze. And it's White. And here's Saka. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Gets it away. And that is out of play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adams. Kluivert. And here's Adley. Adley laid out to the left flank. Kluivert. Adley. Adley! Senesi. Now it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen.
Looking for a decent ball in.
And he's there to clear it.
A chance to play it in.
And that was very necessary.
Kluivert.
And it's Truffert. Truffert. And he whips it across. And that was asking just too much of him. Merino. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Martinelli. Now then, the ball's come loose. Adley. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Adley. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adley played out towards the right wing. In it comes. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Now who's going to be first to this? Cook. Cook! Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. And here's Jesus. Eze. Truffert. Truffert chooses to go cross-field. And it's Christie. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Adley. And that has been clubbed away. Cook. Senesi. And it's played forward. Shoots! It's really well cleared. Adley. Cook. Adley. Adams. Adley.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice. Merino. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eze. Lobbed in behind. And that has been knocked clear. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Senesi shifted upfield. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Chance for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Defending of the desperate variety. Christie, oh, it's come loose. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Merino. Saka. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's having a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Senesi aimed forwards. Well, nicely intercepted. Thinks one through. Lovely, now then.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Cook. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Looking to break at pace. Rice played into space. And it's hoisted clear. He's having a shot!
counter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's played forward. Christie. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's well seen too. Rice. Saka. White forwards and with intent. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. So what can they make of this? Kluivert clipped into space. And he welcomes it in. Now the breakaway. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Well read, nice interception. Adley. And here's Cook. And it's Jimenez. Cook. Martinelli. Rice. White shifted upfield. Jose. Martinelli ploughing through the middle. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Jimenez. Truffert. Senesi, gently done. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Truffert. Truffert. Here's Evan Nielsen, and the finish! That's just wide.
Such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. Senesi gets it away. They get a throw in. Jimenez. Good
Still a possession this, but very little to show for it.
Senesi. Moved on forwards.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
And it's Jimenez. And here's Everton.
And the shot!
Martinelli. Jimenez.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. He really doesn't look a happy man to be taken off.
Smith. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Christie!
Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Faded wide.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's White.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
White. Can he latch on to this? Saka. And he's heaved it away.
Out of play for a throw.
Saka. In by Saka. It's run loose here. Now it's Saka. Saka done delicately. Smith. Adley. Smith picks it up now. Christie. Adley. Chance!
There's going to be another change here.
And he thumps it clear. Now it's Adams.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
And it's Adams.
And they can counter here.
Rice. White given the lift of his goal. Eze. Eva Nielsen. Adley. Oh, good spread.
Oh, that's nice.
Not as
found him in acres of space. Now who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. And it's Eze. Saka. Out towards the flank. Hit into the middle. White opts to play it back. Rice. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. He's through here. Now it's Tavernier. Smith. Tavernier. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Tavernier. Adams. Out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lobbed in behind. That is a great pick out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Adams. And it's played forward. Saliba cuts it out. And it's Eze. Eze gently done. And he shoots! Oh, denied in the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when the team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Adams. Driven forward. Evan Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba, aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Cook. Senesi. And it's Kluivert. Truffert forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Adley, well, that's a clever-looking ball. Adley. And he welcomes it in. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Smith gets over and intercepts. Eva Nielsen. And here's Adley. Oh, great! And a chance! And he's missed it.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. And it's Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Adley. Smith. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saliba. Merino. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Kluivert. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. And the shot! It's in!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Merino. Martinelli. Rice, gently done. Eva Nielsen are looking to break at pace, and it's Adley. Adley played out towards the right wing, and he's there to clear it. And they can counter here. Dinks one through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Adley. Tavernier. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's good play. Kluivert. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Adley tries to dink it through. Calafiori getting this one clear. Tavernier. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Mikel Merino makes the interception. Martinelli. Nice control. Calafiori. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. The final 5 minutes. That's been drilled forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. White. Merino. White. And it's played forward. Kluivert. Cook. Kluivert. And here's the chance to counter. That's been slipped through. And here's Jesus. Time to deliver. And it's White. That's tidy. Now it's Saka. Saka! And that's wide. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Adley. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. White. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Smith. Adams. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Saka. Now it's Saka. Big chance! Oh, impressive strike. Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. He's got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Oh, it's come loose! And here's Jesus.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Martinelli. Senesi gets good distance on it. Saliba have it back and can go again. And here's Jesus. Eze. Merino. Timber. Rice. Over to the left. Calafiori is onto this. Senesi getting this one clear. Cook. Adley. Played towards the other side. Smith. Can he get onto this? Well, that's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Saka knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. That is lovely. He's in a good position. Jesus has a goal! It's a loose ball. There are a few waiting for it. And now the breakaway. Adley, oh, good spread. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Crosses it in here. Chance! And he hits the net. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Still trying to make a game of this. Gabriel. 4 extra minutes added on. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Saka is onto it in a flash. Cook. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel, Merino, Saka, Eze, ooh, a delicate chip through. That's really well cleared. So what can they make of this? Adley, Kluivert, strong running down that left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori goes forward. Tries to get it clear. Smith. Cook, aim forwards, and it's Kluivert. Adley spread out to the left, played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. Could have here their final chance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball's gone out of play. Cook. Calafiori clears it away. There will be a throw-in. Tavernier. Nice interception, well timed. Great chance! Climbs up big! And he couldn't keep it down. Timber. Gabriel. Rice wins the duel this time. Merino. Timber. Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Cook, gently done. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Kluivert. Played out wide. Cleared away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, shooting!